Hello. What's up, guys? Thanks for resubs, Ninja. Is it Hello Kitty time? Not today. Can't just keep you waiting like this. Would you like me to stream 24/7? Would that be the solution? Is that what you want? Yes? Well, aren't you in luck? No reruns? I'm sorry, I can't stream 24/7, no reruns. Are we getting a low tide of the throat? Eventually, it's not going to be right away. I don't want to just make a low tad right away for this. That will probably optimize the route further in the coming months. So I kind of want to wait until after I get some runs done and like the optimization slows down. How far out am I from practice runs? Not sure. Could be a few weeks, could be... Like, there's a chance maybe before I go to ESA in August, but then it'll be, you know, like a week that I don't do anything. How many save states do I have for this route? Let's see. Okay, so if we're talking this route specifically, this folder has, okay, child 1 has 29, adult 1 has 101, child 2 has 38 so far. And that's my newest version of save states. And then this is for all of the routing save states, where each of these folders probably has like 100. Okay, maybe not everyone has 100, but a lot. Send you all the ones for this route. You'd like as many as possible. All right, sure, yeah. I might end up finishing the save state pack today. So if I do, I'll send it. You don't have to actually play the route. Oh, you're actually gonna make the auto splitter thing. Nice. Thanks, resub, Common Sleeping Dragon. And thanks, Vikitty. And thanks, Sir Ninja. Oh, you only consider it, but it's easier if you have save states on hand. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I'll send over the save states when I have all the save states ready. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Doing okay. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Do you like peanut butter? I mean, yeah, peanut butter's alright. I like peanut butter. Smooth or crunch? Smooth. Crunchy peanut butter. What are you even doing? Near fatal crash you had in clips? Wait, no, I didn't see this. Hold on. Nice. That's a beautiful clip torch. Raid, Barbarous King, thanks for the raid. Oh my god, huge raid. Hello everyone. Dude, I'm just doing practice. Birthday raid, happy birthday. I assume it's Barb's birthday, not mine. But hello, happy birthday. Oh wait, people are saying happy birthday to me. Okay, never mind, never mind. Whatever, sure, you can say happy birthday. But yeah, hello everyone. How's it going? But no, today is literally just practice. This is gonna be, it's a little bit of a low-key stream. We're just doing some practice and testing. But I hope you enjoy some OOT optimization. We're working on optimizing everything. Yeah, birthday practice. Yeah, dude, all these extra people watching me take notes off screen. I hope you guys like me taking notes. I'm currently looking at a spreadsheet and a notepad file. Yeah, nerd stream. This is the nerd stream. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing good. But it's time to get to work. Alright, Alright, so we're doing skulls and Hess out. Is there a note-taking randomizer? I don't think there's a randomizer for note-taking. You take notes in a randomizer. New route should be like 3-ish minutes faster than previous like record route. Although there was a route in between that was faster that no one really ran. Nice bomb drop. Holy movement. Is there new people that haven't seen OOT movement before? You haven't seen a Hess before? Yeah, this is cool OOT movement. Do I still use a CRT? I have switched off CRT. My CRT semi-died, and I was kind of... like, it could have been repaired, but I was kind of tired of dealing with CRTs. I have finally switched to a monitor. I'm no longer a boomer. Well, I'm still a boomer. But, yeah, I have to just get with the times. Is the MP earlier or later than previous routes? Later. Not like a huge amount later, but later. What converter do I use? If you mean like an HDMI converter or something like that, I actually have a modded Wii that natively outputs HDMI. Which is really good. Modern setups are pretty good nowadays. Well, kind of, but something I found out that I hadn't really seen mentioned very much when looking to switch to a monitor is that OLED is way better for mimicking CRT motion clarity than an LCD. And like, because I never really saw people mention the difference between LCD and OLED specifically for, you know, retro gaming or something. But after some experience and testing, I think it absolutely needs to be an OLED. But the OLED I have right now is pretty good. Yep, CRT's mod as well. Yep, it's the same discussion as every day. All we do now is talk about monitors and CRTs. I want to use an extra bomb here. Yeah, I'm using a retro tank also. Retro tank at 120 hertz. Yeah, I know OLEDs have come down in price a lot lately. So that's good. I have the frog on C down. So the frog is actually, it was part of a wrong warp I did earlier in the route. Because that frog has a timer attached to it, and we use that timer for a wrong warp. And, but we also need the frog for trading, for the big Oran Sword trade quest. And so it's actually a temporary frog where it was in this item slot, but I duped over the item slot while it was still equipped on a C button. And so if I ever unequip that frog, I lose it forever. So like if I do that, it's gone. So I have to spend a good amount of the run with that frog on a C button to not lose it. And then eventually I'll finally get to the point where I can trade it in for the big Oran Sword quest again, and then it'll be normal again. But for now, he's kind of just chilling. Recently got into OT randomize and speedruns thanks to my YouTube. Like, things look so much easier than they are. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoy it. There's a lot to learn in this game. But a lot of things are... it's... A lot of stuff is doable. It just takes some time. When am I coming to Norway? I don't know. I'm actually going to Sweden soon. But sorry, I like your neighbor more. Most stuff in this game is more doable than like Flagpole, Glitch, SMB. Yeah, a lot of the stuff in this game is more unintuitive than it is difficult. It's still like a lot of stuff in this game is tricky to learn, but once you get it down, then it's not too bad. Yeah, if I accidentally equip over the frog, the run is dead. There is no backup. I think this is probably better. Yeah, just do that. You're interested in rando, but it seems intimidating. Any recommendations? So, rando, you can play rando completely glitchless. Like, the way I play rando specifically, like, the hardest way. So, what I do should not be representative of how random normally is. You can do glitchless rando. That's the main way to play it, actually. If you go to any of the randos, like either Ship for Canadian rando or the base Ocarina of Time console rando, they have like beginner presets. That's you know, relatively easy, no glitches required, nothing super complicated. So you can always do stuff like that. Yeah, and trackers help a lot too if you use a tracker. Okay, I think we do want to get the Chew reward here. And then we skip the last guy. Last guy we don't care about. Can I switch to English and talk to the guy under the tree? Why, you want to just listen to him? You want to listen to his depressed rant? Is this what you want to see? You're welcome. Do I like having Dampe in the middle of the run so I can pretend longer that my run 1 died to Dampe? Actually, yes. Because, okay, here's the thing. Here's my take on Dampe and being late in the run and RNG and whatever. Dampe, okay, it's always going to be, it's not that low of a percentage to get past Dampe with a decent try. You don't need first try. I think if you get third or fourth try, it's still, yeah, I think like fourth try is still only about 30 seconds lost. Maybe fourth try is like 45 and 3 is 30 or something. And it's still like a 36% chance, 35-36% chance that you get within 4 tries, which is not great. It's also not the worst. And I think within 7 tries is like 50%. Or maybe more, I forgot. But the thing about Dampe, you want to get more runs to Dampe, right? Like it's important to, if you want to have a good run, you need to maximize your number of runs getting to Dampe also. Which also increases the value of consistency. So it kind of also implies, hey, you need to be consistent enough to make it to Dampe frequently so that you can have a good run and a good Dampe. So it does value consistency. It's an increased value to consistency pre-Dampe. And it also means that you get to play most of the run longer before an RNG thing just kills it. Also, it being so late in the run, it's not that big of a deal to say, you know what, I'll finish out this run for practice anyway. I mean, it depends on circumstances, but like I think for this route, Dampé's probably going to be maybe a little over an hour before the end. So like from this point to the end, it's probably about an hour, maybe a little bit more. And like, you know, if I had a good run up to Dampé and then I died and then it died to Dampé, I could maybe say, you know what, if it's the last run of the day, finish it out. So you'll get more, I think you get more practice of the run overall with Dampé later. Yeah, Dampé at the beginning does mean that you are going to reset more, you're going to value a better try more, and you're going to see later parts of the run less. But yeah, that's my take on Dampé. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying like, oh man, I love Dampé RNG, but there is different ways to look at it. I think the reset's suspicious. I love getting the bomb drop there, but for practice I actually don't want to get random extra bomb drops, but I would love that in a run. Yeah, for anyone that isn't aware of Dampé, it's a 10% chance that Dampé in the graveyard digs up a heart piece in a grave digging game. And yeah, you need that 10% chance fast. And it's like 20-ish seconds per try, except for the first 3 tries where there's less time in between tries for the first 3. And then after that it's, you know, roughly, I think it's like 22 seconds per attempt. No, using HDMI mod of Wii is not against the rules. If console mods that are purely for like video, like console mods that would change the way the game runs in any way, that would not be allowed. But purely just like a better video quality, no, that's perfectly allowed. In fact, I think the majority at this point of high-level runners use some HDMI mod, either an HDMI adapter or a native console HDMI mod. Like, it's very popular. Watched my 351 grind a few years ago. Felt like a combo of good run and good Dampé RNG was really hard. I actually don't think it was that uncommon to get good Dampé RNG in a good run. Because, I mean, again, you have like a 50% chance to get it within, you know, 7-ish tries. Which, I mean, 7 tries, that's like 2 minutes lost. But 100%, like 2 minutes lost is definitely bad. But 100% is a long enough category that 2 minutes lost, as bad as it is, can sometimes be doable. I mean, dude, my 100% SRM record, the one that still stands right now, got 7th try Dampé. But the rest of that run was super good. No, I will not be doing a run at ESA. Just hanging around. Just going on a vacation, I guess. Actually, is this the best way I want to do this, Hess? Hold on, I need to try something. Oh yeah, this already ignores RNG. Okay, yeah, so these spawns are going to be pretty consistent. ESA is early August. I think it's like July 31st to August something. Basically first week of August. July 31st, August 9th, yeah. Dampé is going to be like 2 to 2.5 hours in this route. Worst situation Nintendo can do to the OT remakes. I think trying to just anything that tries to change it too drastically in terms of general structure. Like, you know, people saying, you know, what if they make it Breath of the Wild style? Obviously that would be kind of bad. Listen L. Yeah, any kind of listen L stuff. I think just keep the general structure the same and just like maybe you can modernize some things, you can modernize like I don't know, voice acting, maybe make the areas a little bit more populated in some cases. I feel like they'll probably want to modernize the combat in some way. Just don't mess with the overall structure too much. Jump button. I hope they at least, even if there is a jump button, I hope they at least keep automatic jumping. Oh yeah, so this is going to be awkward, so I still can't... Oh yeah, I had a... What was my strat for this? I had a strat. Do I just want to equip shoes here? Because for this section, I need to throw a bomb at the rocks, but I also need to get ISG and a ground jump to avoid talking to the owl. So this part is going to be awkward. A stamina mechanic? Yeah, I don't think this needs a stamina mechanic. I mean, I don't mind that stuff for Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild is not Ocarina of Time. Like, I am a defender of a lot of Breath of the Wild's mechanics. But I think it works for that game, and not for every game. You know what, I don't even know if it's going to be worth setting up a Gem Slash first. I'd actually waste more time than just two-hitting the skull. Yeah, I think I actually might want to just two-hit the skull. Dude, it's so hard to hit the rock here. Also, maybe I do this. Oh, but... I can't do that because turning the camera is going to cull it. Okay, like that. That's good, actually. You're okay if there's wind bombs in OOT? Yeah. If they add wind bomb into OOT, then I'll be fine. I do think they'll probably expand the size of the map a good bit. But even for something like that, there is a good and bad way they can do that. Okay, yeah, I think this is good. I think like 3 rolls, throw a bomb, another roll, ISG. Yeah, it's just hard to get that bomb to hit the rock. Cooldown on Master Sword. Okay, it does not need a cooldown on Master Sword. This would be a lot easier with Choose, but Choose would be an extra... Would Choose be an extra equip here? What if I throw a bomb, and then equip Choose over bombs? Then I'll use Boomerang. That'd still be an extra equip. Was it rock so jank to blow up? Rocks are weird where they'll only blow up from a bomb if the bomb is right next to it, which is really weird because if you look at the bomb hitbox is huge, and so is the rock hitbox. And most things in this game, as long as those two hitboxes touch in any way, the bomb will blow it up. But for rock specifically, I'm not sure why. It has to be very close to the initial explosion for it to be blown up by the bomb. And I'm not really sure the specific reason why. I don't think it needs to be the entire rock hitbox, because that wouldn't really make sense, because I wish I could actually demonstrate this, but the owl is going to talk to me. I'll use a chew. Because, again, because it only hits, like, at the very beginning of the explosion hitbox, that also means that the hitbox is going to be super small when it actually hits. So, like, wait, it doesn't even have a hitbox yet. Does it only check on frame 1 of the explosion and doesn't actually check for the hitbox itself? That might be it. It might actually not even be checking for the hitbox. Yeah, that's weird. And yeah, the other awkward thing is that because the rock is a rounded collision, it tries to push other things back. And so, like, if the bomb is flying towards it, it wants to push the bomb away, because they're both rounded collision types. And so that extra push puts the bomb just outside the range. So it actually has to be a pretty precise throw so that the rocket doesn't try to push it back. No, so I can't just use a bomb after hitting the tree because of this owl here, I have to get ISG and a ground jump at the same time, and a ground jump prevents the owl from talking to me, but also prevents me from using items. Like right now, if I try to use bombs right now, nothing happens. If I waste the ground jump, I could use items again, but then this guy's gonna talk to me. Throwing the ground jump first, then throw. No, I can't throw the bomb after throwing a ground jump. Yeah, QPA does not break it, unfortunately. QPA and MM would, because QPA and MM is Goron Punch. It'd be pretty great if QPA in this game had the equivalent of Goron Punch, hammer damage. But it does not. This is doable, but it's pretty hard. The rang on this equip was from Graveyard. It was the last equip in Graveyard where we do bomb and rang. I mean, we could equip Choose here. Equipping Choose would be the simplest solution, but it would be an extra pause. What monitor do I have? I have an LG OLED long name with letters and numbers. Hold on, let me see if I can find it for you. Oh no, we're going back to monitor discussion. Again. What? How do I get signed out of Amazon? I don't want to do this right now. I forgot the monitor. It's... no, it's not 32 inch, it's 27 inch. I posted it in chat before, if anyone remembers. But it's like LG OLED PQX something. Any single glitch you could take away that would ruin speedrunning for me? I don't know about completely ruining speedrunning, but I think Hess is really good in this game. I think Hess adds a huge layer of speedrunning, of being interesting for speedrunning, for a really interesting movement type. Because without Hess, so much movement becomes backwalking and rolling again. I don't even know if you'd super slide a lot instead, because super slide being in a straight line is such a restriction. Yeah, the route is pretty much done. We're just working on small optimizations right now. Just working on like pause count, equips, cutting out little bits here and there. Can you connect a PC to a CRT? You can with an HDMI adapter, like an HDMI to VGA adapter, which I did try once because I just had one. Dude, I tried to play Breath of the Wild on a CRT once with the adapter. It's so bad, you can't see any of the HUD. Yeah, we want to keep the equipped so that we can boomerang the heart piece, yeah. Yeah, because the movement plan that I was gonna do is we jump around here, and then we boomerang the heart piece from here, and then we can swim over to the log and climb it from right here, which is really nice. Because I'd rather not have to like go back this way and then boomerang it, and then we go back here. Yeah, but yeah, the more I think about it, I do kind of feel like equipping shoes here might be the simplest solution. Because this way it's unfailable. I just have to see how the... Actually, no, this makes the ladder skull kind of bad, though. Or, no, because we're doing another equip after that. Also, I didn't even realize we had exactly enough money. I mean, we're routing for it, but I was not paying as much attention as I should. If you're confident in the boomerang throw, you could probably start swimming before it, but I don't know if that's a good idea. And then here, we would equip Ocarina and bombs, I guess? Oh, you know what? I was also thinking... Okay, if we do Ocarina and bombs here... I was wondering earlier in the route if this heart piece up here was better as adult or child. But I think if we don't equip boomerang... Well, actually no, because we still want boomerang for that one. We want boomerang for both. Why bombing not true? Because I was thinking about bombing this. But actually, yeah, the skull... I mean, yeah, we can climb the ladder. I just don't know how good that is. I mean, maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, I guess time it's just gonna be weird to time. Just because it's gonna kind of matter. Well, I guess... Okay, I guess this extra chew equip doesn't really matter. Like, it's just, do we lose a flat 3 seconds equipping chews or not? Which I think we just take. Make it easy. The alternative is this, which requires a really good bomb throw, and it's just hard to get a bomb throw that actually breaks through blocks. Yeah, you can, it's just hard. because bombs blowing up the rocks is weird. Yeah, I think in ZD we want bombs and sticks, but it doesn't have to be... Well, either bombs and sticks or bombs and din, or no, I guess it would be dins and sticks. I don't know. Depends on if we want to do QPA or not. Like, if QPA is not an extra pause, then we want to do it. Or if the buffer for QPA helps with a pause. Because, like, you could, like, say you go in with bombs in Ocarina, or bombs in Ring. You can drop the bomb, and then... Well, no, I guess you'd have to equip stick. Yeah, this thing I'm using for practice, like with this menu and everything, it's called GZ, also known as just a practice ROM. You can also, if you want to try it, you can go to practicerom.com. Here, if you want to get this, you can go here. Show the owl trigger. I don't think there's a... I can't use like a tool to show the owl trigger, but it's around here. It's pretty far out. I was trying to throw the bomb from like right against the trigger. How far left does it go? About over here. Maybe it would be easier throwing it more from this side. Actually, yeah, that might be... That seems easier. Yeah, it's a little bit slower, as in, like, I have to... You have to delay a little bit, but... Okay, that did blow up the rock. Okay, this kind of works, actually. Time Mr. Bean guy. Is there something I'm timing against? Or would it just be timing against the rock throw? Against equipping Chew? Okay, yeah. I guess I could just do it up to here. Well, I guess we can just go by frame. No, we can't go by frame count because I'm gonna pause. Okay, let me get timer up. Okay, 13.6. Okay, yeah, that was at least frame count wise, that was a bit longer. But that is with a pause. Do I prefer Zelda on Emu or Ostrich? I hate playing OOT on emulators. I definitely prefer OOT on Ostrich. 15. Okay, yeah, so that's like 2 seconds. Okay, the bomb shot's way better then. Alright, we have a solution. The only thing is, at least with the way I'm trying to do it, I need first try ISG. Just don't fail. Nice. I am playing on the Wii Virtual Console version. This is generally considered the best version for speedrunning overall. Why is Frog equipped as child? It's used for a wrong warp, and then also, we need to also use it for the Bigorn Sword trade quest later. Except technically, the frog isn't actually in the inventory right now. So we actually have to permanently keep the frog equipped. Well, not permanently, but for a while. Like, if I pause right now, frog is nowhere to be seen. Frog is actually equipped over this slot. But if I ever equip over frog, he dies forever. So we cannot unequip him. No, this isn't... Well, yes, you can emulate the Wii Virtual Console version, but I'm actually playing on a Wii. A real Wii. Oh, right, we can't equip Din and Stick at the same time. Well, no, we can. Or, no, we can't. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Nelly, thanks. I don't want to kill the frog. I like the frog. He's good. He helps us. He's such a nice frog. Why is frog over Stick? Should frog be over Dins? I guess probably, yeah. Yeah, I guess, okay, yeah. If QPA, then... Well, we'd still need to equip swap sticks, though. Like, if we're using... Yeah, we still want to use sticks for the other 3 torches, though. So... Okay, if frog goes over Dins, equip swap mean, or yeah, if frog goes over Dins, then if we do QPA, we don't need to do any equip swap. If frog goes over sticks, we need to equip swap no matter what. No, the only way we avoid some equip swap is if we do frog over Dins and QPA. If we do that, then we don't have to equip swap either Dins or sticks later. There's 2 different versions of QPA. One is 1.0 only and one is 1.2. Or one works on any version. So we're talking about the one that works on any version for this. No matter what, there's more equip swaps with sticks than Dins. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, I guess frog should go over Dins. Okay. I mean, it's not that important for this like playthrough. Like for these save states, but yeah, I should note that down. Yeah, I could just use GZ to change it. Does let it go over 6? I guess it would have to, yeah. Or no, yeah, let it goes over the mass law. Like, we do the initial double equip over sticks, but it gets overwritten right away because we just equip choose over it. And then letter still stays over this slot. Yes, my throat's okay. I just had to clear my throat. I'm not dying. Useless ISG. Where's Minish Cat Mondays? Not today. Nice one. I'm not dying. Maybe just a little on the inside. Okay, so this is gonna be Ocarina and... Yeah, I guess we're still not sure if this is gonna be Ocarina and Choose or Ocarina and Bombs. What did I do last time for this? Hold on, I need to check out my VOD for last time I went through this route. Or this section of the route, at least. He drank water and 100% of people who drink water die. Oh no. I did the worst thing I could. Well, you know what? There's a lot of people who have drank water and haven't died yet. So, you know, you can't say for sure. Yeah, I want to time the equip combinations. I'm just trying to think, because I'm pretty sure, I remember there being an obvious solution last time I went through this section. I'm trying to, I want to find the VOD for what I did last time, because I thought I had an obvious solution. I don't remember this being something complicated. Okay, I had Bomb and Ring equipped. Maybe I just wasn't caring about equips. Maybe that's why. Bomb and Ring, and then I think I only equipped Ocarina over Ring. Yeah, I only equipped Ocarina. And then only equipped Ring. Okay, so I think... At least what I did last time was I only equipped over Ring, so it would be... So you keep bombs equipped the whole time. You do Ocarina over Boomerang here, and then Boomerang over Ocarina again afterwards. At least the equips are being kept as quickly as possible. Heat wave in Europe. Yeah, I've heard Europe is not having a good time right now with the heat. Hope you guys are doing alright. Nice sound. Thanks for the $10, Andrew. OOT Rando greater than MM Rando. You like OOT Rando more than MM Rando? I've honestly kind of resigned myself to thinking that MM Rando is better. I mean, I still like OOT Rando, but I think I've played enough of both now that Rando just has more interesting variety, I think. Well. I mean, I was never... It's not like I was ever like, oh, OOT Rando is so much better. I always thought they were pretty close. But yeah, I think you just get more interesting stuff in Rando. Like, it's not even more interesting stuff. It's that OOT Rando can more easily be too simple. Man, getting a good boomerang shot of this is actually kind of hard. Yeah, especially because has active rando. I think if OT had active rando, there could be, you know, could be a different story. But active rando is so good. Alright, I'm just gonna go with that. Alright, frog time. Why is Actor Rando and NM so much better? It's just really funny because you just get to see so many weird things in Rando, in Actor Rando. Wait, you recently learned the boss pirates from Pirate's Fortress can hit owl statues for you? Really? That's crazy. Alright, frog's done. Okay, yeah, so I think the best solution here is gonna be just equip. Well, I guess, okay, yeah, I just gotta time this versus equipping Rang. I guess I can probably start, like, here. I should probably start with the suns first. It's 99 in Phoenix right now. It's nice and cool today. Only 99. Alright, let's try no equip. So this would also have to assume getting the heart piece above as adult. Because right now we get it as child, and I think it might be an extra equip as adult, but it also is pretty fast as adult, even if it is an extra equip. Okay, 21.69, nice. The numbers to the right, those are coordinates. So the first 3 are coordinates, the next 3 are angle, y velocity, and speed. 22 point. Okay, so that's, what, 1 second slower to use boomerang? So it's gonna be... yeah, it's gonna be based on how slow it is to get as adult. But yeah, the numbers on the left. So the first 3, those are coordinates, x, y, and z. Next 3 are speed, y velocity, and angle. And then the last one, the E6A1, that's time of day. And then the numbers at the very bottom, those are control stick coordinates under the rupees. Yeah, the -4 for y velocity means you're technically always falling. That's gravity. Gravity is -4 in Hyrule. No units. No, I didn't mean to equip over Frog, but I mean this is just testing. That wasn't going to be what I continue with. Yeah, this rank is just a blank equip. We don't do it for anything else. Which is why I wanted to time it. Yeah, the rang's not going to be used for anything else. But yeah, I guess we need a time getting this as adult. Getting the heart piece as adult. Well, actually, no, because I guess... Okay, I need a time... this heart piece. I forgot, this heart piece kind of sucks getting it from here. Here, I guess I should time this also. Okay, so this isn't timing against anything, this is just for reference before I time it as adult. Yeah, the option for getting this as adult, we would just Mega Flip to it, or Hover Boots, I'm not sure. I think it might be an extra pause either way as adult as well. Okay, 27.9. Should be right here. Yes, the problem is the equips we have to do right now. We have to play Sun Song, and then we have to equip bombs and sticks towards the end of Zora's River. So if we do it earlier, what's the pause bit before this? Okay, if we do... Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. I think I have a solution. Okay, right here. we do this, we have to equip Foro's Wind here. If we only equip Foro's Wind... No, because we need... Because this equip would be... Right now, it's Foro's Wind, Hookshot, Ocarina. If we instead did Foro's Wind, Bombs, Bombs, Ocarina, then we can Mega Flip to... Wait, yeah. Foro's Wind, Bombs, Ocarina, we Mega Flip to the Heart Piece, then Bombs, Longshot, Sticks, and it's not an extra pause. Okay, this is not an extra pause then. Yeah. Okay, this works. Equip hovers at the ladder? That's actually an option too, yeah. That actually might be good. Right, we do need bow too. I forgot about the bow equip. Then it doesn't save a pause. Does it? Wait. What are the pauses I do here? Yeah, so then after the sun's here, it would be... Oh no, it's... No, yeah. Yeah, because it'd be bomb, bow, stick. It is an extra pause, okay. Yeah, let me try hover boots then. That's actually a good idea. Because I don't think... You wouldn't keep them on that long. Well, you might. So... Ocarina... So Foro's Wind, Longshot, Ocarina, hover boots. Oh, this is awkward because you have to have one hovers go out and then suns. But the thing is, you'd need to leave hover boots on for basically all of Zora's River, which actually might not be that bad. We are rolling a lot. Yeah, this actually could be fine. Actually, you even get the small jumps because of hover boots, which actually helps. Yeah, I actually like this idea. And then here, you do the normal equip, which is stick, bow bomb, and contributes. Yeah, that actually is fine. I do have to time it still. This is going to be a little bit awkward to time. Okay, I'm going to time it the normal way first. Which is going to be... So this equip would be Ocarina and Foro's Wind. Oh, come on. And then this equip is Bombo Stick. What's the least cursor movements? So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, 4, 5, I guess. And then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess they're the same. Okay, I should be writing down these timings. Dude, these timings are gonna be within like a second or two of each other. Okay, 107.8. Hey guys, 107. If you write that in seconds. I have to convert all my timings into seconds for making it easier to count. Okay, so this one... Stop right now. Okay, this one... Bomb... Okay, this one's only equipping Furrow's Wind? No, it's Ocarina and Furrow's... It's Ocarina, Furrow's Wind, Hover Boots. Why am I old? I'm timing getting the heart piece as adult. Why did I play Lullaby? Why did I play Lullaby on the spot you're supposed to play Lullaby on? No, that was just me being stupid. Can I make this with one hover boots? Almost. Okay, yeah. Equip stick here? No, because, yeah, the last pause needed Ocarina... Yeah, Ocarina Longshot and Froze Wind are all three of the next necessary items. No, not for time of day, just seeing if it's faster to get the heart piece as adult or child. Okay, and then this equip is... Oh, this is awkward. I guess that's the fastest? Yeah, I think that's the fastest. Okay. Alright, time this. Yeah, because we gotta see if the hover boots movement sucks or not. It doesn't seem like the hover boots movement loses that much time, which is good. It actually probably saves time for that. I mean, yeah, there's a few places where, like, hover boots is faster than jumping down, so that's good. Your cats always watch me with you, nice. The cat hates me, what the heck? I thought it was so popular with the cats. I've never heard of a cat that hates my stream. I've seen so many people say that their cats like to watch my stream. $113. That's actually more than I expected. That's kind of slow. Well, I mean, it is getting the heart piece, so that's what, 73. Okay, and I forgot the other timings. I need to go back to the VOD to grab them. No, hover boots was 107. So 6 seconds longer. I just gotta pull up the timings from the VOD because I didn't write them down. Okay, so Sora's River Child without Boomerang equip was 21.69. I'll just write down 21.6. And then with Boomerang, 22.4. And Boomerang for both Heart Piece and Skull was 27.9. Okay, so every combination. So we would have adult no hover boots. combined with child rang for both, and adult with hover boots versus no rang at all. Okay, so 95.7 versus 95.3. Oh my god. It is 0.4 seconds faster. At least based on these timings, it's 0.4 seconds faster to use hover boots and get the heart piece as adult. Realistically, 0.4 is well within margin of error. I guess we just say it's a toss-up. No, it doesn't matter for any death warps. We're done with death warps by now. I think we just go with whatever's easier, which... My gut feeling is that hover boots is going to be easier, because the boomerang as a child on the heart piece is kind of awkward. Jump the heart piece without hover boots? I mean, technically yes, but the setup for that's pretty awkward. Like, I don't think there's a super fast setup for it, right? Besides, because the one I know is like grab the ledge, do 2 side hops back. It's like ledge grab, 3 side hops, run forward, grab ledge, which is not good at all. Because like, I don't think there's an easy setup for just that. Because like, if we have to do this, there's no way. Like, that's so slow. Maybe initial position setup. It'd probably have to be from here. So maybe... We can't do a slide hop though. Well, I guess... That's somebody uses crouch stabs? Yeah, and we can't do crouch stabs. Okay, say we do suns from here. Let's see, can I make a setup from here? This position is mashing Ocarina right as you run out. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see this being good. I mean, hover boots doesn't even lose that much time. Like, I think... Realistically, regardless of what you do, it's barely gonna matter. Like, a 0.4 second difference is nothing. I mean, unless... There is a chance... I forgot. Bomb was always going to be an extra pause, right? Yeah, this is factoring in child equips. It's entirely to try to skip a boomerang equip as child. Yeah, so I think we just go with hover boots for now. I'm just gonna note that down. Okay, let's just move on back to Child's Village River. Yeah, because then we can keep these equips. No, rerouting 100% isn't going to change rerouting for any other category. Every category in this game is so significantly different. Can you do this? Hold on, I have an idea. Yeah, all the categories in this game are so significantly different. Usually, there are some things that will affect multiple categories, but it's pretty rare. My goal here is I want to use the water, because normally you can't really Hess over this gap because it's too steep, but I think you can use the water to assist. Oh, but sometimes you get a weird angle. Probably not. I also don't know if it has here is good at all. Yeah, Hessing here kind of sucks because the bridge and the camera both make this awkward. I mean, you kind of can. Time of day matters in that I need to play Suns. Actually, I forgot. Does it matter if I play Suns right away? I forgot. Oh yeah, route says Suns tonight just before Upper Skull. Okay, so I guess, yeah, delay it. The options for Child Skull were either Boomerang or Climb the Ladder. And climbing the ladder, in isolation, climbing the ladder was 1 second faster than equipping Boomerang. I think I can get this test consistent. Oh, it probably needs to be... It looks awesome, so I better get it consistent. True. Yeah, I need to do Suns, like, right as the Hess ends. It is a bit of an ambitious Hess, but I think I can make it work out. Like, I do want to try to add in as much optimal stuff as I can. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to skip on optimal stuff. Okay, we'll go with this for now. Alright, I guess we're going to... I guess we're just gonna use Dins. Use Dins 2 pauses. I mean, we're gonna use Choose... I mean, kind of, because we'd rather have Choose than Bombs equipped going up to... towards Fountain anyway, right? So... like, QPA would be... Stick plus Bomb. And we wouldn't have an extra equip, but we would have to use Bombs instead of Choose. Whereas this, it'd be Dins and then... Stick plus Chew. Yeah, I'll fix the frog in a sec. And then you can do ranked Ocarina. Yeah, you... Yeah, so you do ledge cancel here. And then... you do this. Oops. And then Ocarina Ring. Next is... Colossus first. So it'll be Colossus... Oh, actually no, because... Oh, whoops, I equipped over Frog. It would be... Pretend this is Frog. So no, actually, that's not that good, because it would be Ocarina Ring for here. Then we play Requiem. Then Requiem, we want Bomb Bug, or... Because we'd like to do the Lever Super Slide, right? Which means we would need Bomb Bug, but then we need an extra equip for Bean. Well, no, I guess we need Ocarina anyway. No, because we could do ISG and OI. Yeah, Requiem for Bolero is good so that the Bean is a single equip. But it is still awkward to think about yeah, I was thinking we want to do Colossus first just because of equips, but it might not actually save an equip. If Colossus first does not save an equip, then I do think DMC first is faster. Bomb Bugs, then Beam Bugs, OI Bolero. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just not sure if that's going to be an extra equip or not. It's hard to think about equips for this. Because this is equips going all the way back to entering Zora's Domain. There's also Bomb Bug, then Chew Stick. Yeah. So yeah, you think these equips are good? So we do Dins to light the torch, then Chew plus Stick up to Fountain, Ocarina Ring to Colossus, Bomb Bug, and then Bean Bug, OI Bolero, Bean and Bug at Bolero, Then we equip... What, Chew and Ocarina? Yeah, so I guess that seems the best. Let me fix my equips. No, that was intentionally killing the frog, but then reviving the frog. It's okay, he's back. Yeah, he's over Dins now. Have I considered that I've turned a video game into accounting? And what's wrong with that? I mean, I think it's fun. I think optimizing like this is fun. Like, I wouldn't want to do this with every game. Like, I know that people talk about, like, those games where the entire game becomes a spreadsheet. It's not like I like that kind of stuff, but speedrunning's different. No, I actually do not do this on every casual playthrough. I actually do casual playthroughs normally and not with a spreadsheet and calculator on hand. Weirdo, I'm sorry. Why the weird camera there? That's a glitch called ledge cancel. The one where I was getting past King Zora. That's ledge cancel, where you interrupt climbing a ledge, which has two effects. One is the super weird camera, but the other is being able to walk through rounded collision, like King Zora. So I'm able to walk just directly through King Zora at the cost of the very awkward camera. Bomb OI Requiem. I mean, Bomb OI effectively is a pause. Like, realistically, you're not... Also, I mean, first, the timer of a bomb is basically... the time... Like, that's longer than a pause itself. And realistically, you want to buffer the OI. Oh, wait, you're talking about... Yeah, because the... No, never mind. Yeah, you're right, because the buffer, you can buffer it on the token. Yeah. I forgot. No, it's actually a good idea. Yeah, we should have enough bombs. I think we have like 11. Yeah, we got 10. Yeah, we'll be fine. So, bombs and ring. Could also do this then. Nice one. Okay, well, bad hiss. So how does it work? So it's like... No, whoops. Oh, whoops. Wait, I didn't say save. Yeah, be holding the bomb when it, okay, yeah. I forgot if it was while holding the bomb or during like the final animation part. Where his hands are still up. The SRM part. Oh no, what if this accidentally does SRM? Also, why am I failing this? Am I doing it too late? I think so, yeah. I know, I'm just joking. I know it's not going to accidentally do SRM. I had a thought recently. I don't know if I should express it because it might lead to discussion. I had a thought that maybe SRM, that position only SRM should maybe not be banned. Hypothetically, if we allowed position only SRM, so like you literally only can carry stuff and nothing else. I don't know, that might be a bad idea. Why am I failing this? Do I have to wait longer or faster? Okay, yeah, wait longer. Okay, yeah. Now, there's enough speedrun discourse to go around already. But hypothetically... This guy is suck, yeah. I'm trying to do this extra optimally that I don't need to. Okay. But you can do it better than that, but whatever. Okay, so it's this. Forgot when I need to close the text box. I need to be moving. Wait, does it need to be during, like, the part where Link's arms are still in the air, but the bomb's exploding? Like, is it... Is it in that, like, 9-frame window after the bomb explodes? Close the text box early, okay. I thought I was doing it too late. I'm trying to do Ocarina items here. Oh, whoops. Yeah. This is... You just have to hold frog during the lag, right? Mash C down? Yeah, I definitely am pressing frog. I'm pressing C down and frog's on C down. Alright, I'll mash it. Okay, mashing works. I was just trying to hold it on the lag. Oh, wait. It's not frame perfect, right? There's no way it's frame perfect. Yeah, we can maybe drop a bomb. Well, I don't know if dropping a bomb is really going to kill the skull that much earlier. Like, you'd have to pull it a good amount earlier. Well, I guess, yeah, you could do that. Huh. Yeah, I remember, like, I haven't tried this that much, but I have tried this before and I don't remember it being that hard. Let me try this. Okay, so if I just hold it here, no. 2 frames, no. Okay, so on frame 12, he puts his arms down. I'm gonna go on frame 8. Okay, frame 8 does not work. 9 does not work. 10 does not work. Eleven works. But 12 is too late. So it is frame perfect. Huh. Try earlier? I mean, I tried as early as frame 8. I'll try frame 6. Yeah, frame 6 is not it. Frame 7. Frame 5. No. Yeah, it's only working holding it on frame 11. Yeah, I believe you, Elo. I swear I tried the same thing and I remember it being easy. Maybe it's different with Ocarina, or with Boomerang, because you were trying with Boomerang, right? Maybe it's a Boomerang thing. I don't suppose that would help. That'd be too weird. No. Yeah, it's still frame perfect. What? You want to use... No, no, the frog is for the OI. We're pressing ring instead of frog? No. No, the OI has to be with frog. Okay, I think this is a bad idea. Unless we figure out why, like, unless we figure out for sure that's definitely not frame perfect. And there's something I'm doing wrong. But I think for now this is a bad idea. Yeah, it's just an extra equip for Ocarina over Ring. Oh wait, no, this would be... Yeah, that was the play in the first place, was Ocarina Ring. It's just that we have to, if we want to... Actually, this kind of sucks, because if we want to do the lever super slide, it's an extra bomb equip. Maybe it is better to do DMC first. Because I don't know if equipping bombs is worth it just to do the lever super slide. I guess I'll have to time it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Gigo. I'm just thinking that lever super slide kind of sucks now, though. Okay, and then we do Bean and Bug. Okay, 15.1. Linking to the scam site Google. How horrible. Okay, so it still saves a second. That's just so weird. But I mean, if it still saves a second despite being an extra pause, and we do save an extra pause for beans by doing this, then I guess it is still the best. Yeah, I guess we just go with it. Oh, whoops. Oh. Yeah, because the Bean and Bug being the same equip for both DMC and Colossus is just really good. Yeah, the last bug being blocked by Link's foot. I didn't save the Colossus one. Okay, then this one is... Ocarina Chew would be the best, although only choose for this hover would be kind of weird. Do we have to side flip it for this? Maybe we just do this. Yeah, I kind of like that. You can pretty consistently get that in 3. You're finding the same thing as me? Yeah, the bomb light thing, I swear, like, I'm convinced as you were that it was easier, but I don't know. Now I don't remember. Maybe we just got lucky all the time. Ideally, we hess off the pods, but that's gonna be so hard. I don't know if we should do this with all chews. Bro thinks he's a task. I want to be optimal. I don't know, the bomb method is just so easy for this. But then, I mean, it's an extra equip, but I mean, we're pause buffering anyway. Yeah, I did plant beam. Yeah, it's because Pancake keeps bullying me to be more like a Tess. I mean, I guess that's not extra pauses, because it'd be the same number of pauses either way, I think. I think it's 3, no matter what. Yeah, so I think we just go with the regular bomb strat here. Just much easier. No runs today. In fact, no runs for a while, probably. This is going to be a very hard run with a lot to learn and a lot to get good at. So I'm gonna need a lot of practice before I can do even a single run. I guess all chews is easier to get up in three chews for sure. 3 explosives for sure. Yeah, it'll be a few weeks. I think at worst, maybe like mid-August. That's probably the latest. Six or 7 weeks then? Really? I don't know, maybe I do like all choose for this more. Gonna spend all of ESA in the practice room. No. You guys are just gonna bully me into doing bingo anyway. I know the drill. Yeah, I know how it goes. Need a backseat from some bingos. I need to do secret bingo practice. If I don't look stupid. Stupider than I need to be. Oh, that was weird. Really? You know what? Maybe I will just go with all choose. Man, these both kind of suck. I'm gonna use bombs. No, I will not join you for OSRS. Never. Hey, so bad. if of course I'd hate someone that tries to get me into RuneScape. It's a crime. I mean, this isn't that bad, is it? Well, I'm a little worried about chew count here. So we do need a lot of chews for the ending. No, I will not play RuneScape. You can't make me. Yeah, we'll just do the 6-man Night Rain lobbies. No, let's do the full 20. Or at least the full group. What is it, like 12? We'll do 12 person Night Rain lobbies. The one that's super broken. Yeah, I need 11 people to carry me. That's exactly the point, Pancake. We make it as bad as possible. I'm gonna leave it here. Why don't you have the Star Fox built in VTuber? Dude, those things are so cursed. I have not tried the new Star Fox. I will not. And I definitely will not try the VTuber thing. Why not? I'm just not that interested in the new Star Fox, okay? I think Star Fox 64 is alright. It's not a game that I'm dying to play a remake of. Bet I'm dying to play a remake of OT. I mean, in a way, yeah, I do think it'll be really interesting to play it in a new way, but, you know. I'm so familiar with the regular game, I'm interested in... You know, like the whole hypothetical about if you could play a game for the first time again. It's like the closest thing it can get. We only want choose? Yeah. I just hope the remake's good and they don't butcher it. Oh no, we do want, or no, because bombs is, okay, yeah, we can equip bombs here. Bombs in Ocarina? Yeah. No, Nintendo would never add speedrun. Well, okay, the speedrun friendly settings, Nintendo would only do that in the case of like glitchless speedruns. Like, you know the Nintendo World Champions stuff? Where like they have a bunch of NES games and they have speedrun challenges in the NES games, but if you do any glitch, the game is like, you're banned. That's the most they'll do. It has to be like glitchless speedrun type stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even wall jump. Well, actually, is wall jumping in SMB banned in the Nintendo World Champions thing? I forgot if that one specifically is banned. I know that a bunch of other stuff like wall clipping is banned, but I don't know about specifically wall jumping. Yeah, I'm not sure, because wall jumping is one of those things that I'm like, that seems like it would be pretty hard to actually code in, like an actual fix for that. Or an actual check. But I'm not sure. Okay, after this, we go... Serenade? Yeah, we have bombs and Ocarina equips. Yeah, so these equips are good. I think it's Testa Lab, Ring, and Bugs? Yeah, and then Chew and Ocarina, I think. Yeah, we drop bugs and then get letter while waiting. And I think we don't recatch bugs here. Oh, nice. Okay, and then this is Chew Ocarina, right? Wait, this says Bombs Ocarina, Bombs Ring. And then Chew Bow. I guess it's two different equips that are both the same. Like you have an option. Actually, wouldn't it save a pause if we instead did a jump slash recoil, citizen? Okay, well it has to be better than that. Because I think... we need a good jump slash recoil swim. So if we can get a good one, I think this actually would be faster. Because that's the only thing we need the chew for. Just not sure what angle we want to go for. Because like if we aim it towards the shore, we don't get that much, we don't go very deep. If we aim it more away from the shore, we have to wait later to jump slash. There's no way. Hold on. Yeah. Maybe don't even... You know what? Okay, this is actually easy timing. Because I only have to time to the letter. I'm just gonna straight time not even doing a super swim. Okay, 350. But I gotta time the real time. Because the alternative is a pause. $17.5. Okay, yeah, so that's a good amount faster still to equip the chew. What is this? Oh my god, it's Tears of the Kingdom essaying. I swear, dude, there's no game that people essay more about than Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, I need to see if there's a good jump slash recoil. Okay, you know what? I have seen The Last of Us Part 2 also gets quite a bit of essaying. I haven't played either of the games, so I am not familiar enough to comment. But I am aware that it is also highly essayable. Okay, that was barely faster than just swimming. Prime 4. Okay, the thing about Prime 4, it's not that much of an essay because everyone just kind of agrees. Like, we all just kind of know. Like, there's no debate. We know the game sucks. We've all accepted it. Okay, wait, this is actually close. Maybe not. Nintendo Twitter disagrees. Nintendo Twitter does not count. If the defense is coming from don't step away from the multi-billion-dollar company fanboys, doesn't count. I think we just gotta equip Chew. It's just, is there anything else? Can we equip Ocarina? No. I mean, we can equip Ocarina, it just doesn't save a pause. Yeah, we gotta just equip Chew. I don't need to be recording. Whoops. Okay, and then this pause is just choose Ocarina long shot. For now. Why is every stream Lake Hylia? Lake Hylia is the beginning and end of Child, so that just means one time it was the beginning and now it's the end. Yeah, there's RBA in this run. There's a good amount of it. In fact, we're gonna do BA, Bottle Adventure, which is the reverse of Reverse Bottle Adventure, in just a second. Oh yeah, guys. This is the first dot skip of the run. Because we use Light Arrow cutscene to become adult, we actually don't do our first dot skip until like 3 hours in. I'm gonna be so bad at dot skip. So I'm never gonna do it. Hardest trick in the game at the end of the run now. Yeah, I mean, it's good I only do it once, but also beginning of the run means more practice for it. Now I have no practice for it. Alright, and now I need a adult 2 folder. Having to explain why I lost 2 minutes of dot skip, yep. Okay, actually guys, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I will be back in a few minutes. BRB. Yes, I'm already writing down excuses for my red splits. Alright, yeah, BRB. Just being weird again? No way. That's crazy. You guys weren't being weird, right? Hey, you guys would never be weird. Oh yeah, wasn't the last pause? Yeah, the last pause of adult was supposed to be this. Okay. So, Bolero. Oh yeah, I came up with a cool strat for this that didn't end up being faster. You guys want to see a cool strat that doesn't save time? Because we want to get the heart piece up here and then long shot to the wall to get up there quickly. Hold on, watch this, watch this. It's cool, but it ended up not saving any time. Check this out, check this out. You use boomerang instead. No. There's two. You would boomerang the heart piece instead. Like that. And then grab it up here. But this ends up not saving any time. I thought it'd save time from like skipping the long shot, but it doesn't. But it is cool, right? Oh, I didn't save. Oh, whoops. Oh, let me just go back here. How's it going? You missed nothing. Yeah, we're still getting DMC wall HP in Child 2. On a scale from 1 to 10, it's a 3. Oh, come on, it's at least a 6 or 7. Dude, I didn't mean to say. Oh my god. No, I need to set Furrow's Wind as he's waking up. Like that. Okay, so now we get the skulls here and straight to Goron City. So equips Bomb Longshot Ocarina. Do I think the remake will have long neck Gorons? I don't think so. I don't even know why ship has them. Like it's funny, but I don't know why that particular cosmetic setting was made a thing. Maybe it was like a bug that they wanted to turn into a feature. I feel like one of those things. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a bug in vanilla that they're short-necked, like the Digestick texture. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm sure they wouldn't like actually want to make them like that, right? So it's probably like a double bug. Oh, you're joking. Wow, you would just lie on the internet like that? Wow. Can't believe I'm getting gaslit. Wait, no, we want to make it before daytime. Wait, why was I so slow? Hold on. Ignore the sky. That's just save states glitching out. Here, I'll fix it. Thought it were your shrooms. No, you're doing okay, I think. Well, maybe, I don't know. Wait, yeah, this is not gonna make it in time. I swear we tried this before and it definitely made it on time, right? Why is this not making it on time? Yeah, we definitely tested this time of day and it worked out. Was it with only getting one of the skulls? Maybe it was with only getting the above DC skull? Yeah, it's midnight when entering Deathmount Trail, yeah. Like, entering here, yeah, it's midnight. Or wait, yeah, were we planning on doing the first suns there? Wait, no, yeah, suns there is fine, right? Wait, yeah. Isn't it just that we want the suns there? Because if we do suns, it's night. It needs to be night for Kakiri, then we go to Colossus, then we want it to return day in Colossus. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we have nothing to panic over. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I think we were planning on doing suns right after the skull. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I think we were planning on indoor suns, actually, you're right. Or wait, were we? We don't want indoor suns, right? No, yeah, okay, yeah, I think the plan was if it turns day while you're hessing, you do indoor suns. If it turns day before you start the hess, like if it's day right after you get the skull, then you just suns right away. More time passing doesn't actually matter because even if you start Colossus at very beginning of nighttime, it still turns day by the time you get to Mirror Shield Chest. So regardless, you're good on time of day. Okay, yeah, so we're fine. Pay no attention to the sky. No, there's no way it turns night by the time you enter Spirit. Unless, well... Maybe if it's like midday? No, I think even midday it doesn't turn night. Okay, sky's fixed. Don't worry about it. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess that's fine. If I can do it blind. Yeah, so in this case it will turn daytime, but we just do an indoor suns. Oh, whoops. This is the last rupee purchase of the run, right? We could buy 10 more to make sure we're at full. I mean, yeah, I guess there's no reason not to. I don't know if we need to. I will for... No, I won't for testing. And then if bombs are tight at all, we can add in the extra 10. Yeah, it barely wastes time anyway. I'm just for the sake of testing, I'm not gonna get it right now. Just to see if we actually approach low. I had a strat here where you ESS turn, and you get like a perfect angle for this guy. And this. Nice. Oh, but it needs to be a little bit delayed. Is this OOT HD? I mean, technically, yes. This is technically OOT and 1080p, which is HD. Oh yeah, so I guess it just depends on where we want a suns. I guess it doesn't really matter where. Like suns... I guess Suns and Colossus is still fastest. Because we don't have to do the day transition. Like the transition reload. Because again, it should be daytime by the time we hit Mirror Shield chest. Yeah, and there's a Kikiri Skull at night, so it has to be after that. So, and yeah, we wouldn't want to do it in Kikiri, so yeah, I guess that has to be it. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it has to be before Kikiri. Never mind. So, I guess just here. I thought it was already night. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Just either in Goron City or Lost Woods. So I think the remake is going to be 4D to keep with tradition. Probably. I mean, they have to, right? If it's not 4D this time, then, I mean, they're just going backwards. I guess we equip choose. Yeah, and then this would just be Ocarina bombs. That second shoe, if you mean during the hover, no. I was, for a second I was thinking doing no hover boots for it and then realized that was dumb. Wait, is the true count kind of tight? Because I know we need, what is it, 9 for collapse skip. And is it 7 or 8 for Volvagia? But that's the main reason we need choose, right? I don't think we're that tight on choose outside of those two. Yeah, I was tight if we wanted choose stab, or wait, choose stab or chew nut? Yeah, chew nut, okay. Yeah, but remember that we got rewards. So I'm thinking rewards plus chew nut, it should be pretty lenient. So I think we can just spam a bunch of chews. Honestly, we might even not need rewards. This is gonna be too far away from the torch. You know what sucks? In hookshotting a Dekubaba before it comes out, hookshots you towards it. That would actually be helpful here. I love MM so much, why don't I play it? I do sometimes. I do sometimes play MM in randomizer format. And I like it. Play it now. I'll play it again soon-ish. Yeah, so I guess... Would skipping hoverboards here save 2 equips or 1 equip? No, only 1 equip. But yeah, it's probably worth it to still use the hover boost method. Do I think OT Remake will have MM first cycle added? Probably not. I sure hope not. Adding in the one bad part of MM. He always talks about how much he wants to play more MM Rando, yet never plays it. I literally played it like a week ago. Not even a week ago. It was probably a week ago. This Hess is really hard because, well, not the Hess, but the 000 we have to do during the Hess. To hit the skull. So I need a first frame Hess. And I need to drop the bomb at the right time, which is hard. I don't know if I get a second frame Hess. I don't know if there's a good backup. Really, that missed. Longer Begorn Sword quest in the remake? No, don't make Begorn Sword quest longer. It's already a pretty good length. Okay, where is this? Oh wait, I'm off by a lot. Okay, it's more below the slope. This is what I'm trying to hit with the bomb. This little 1 unit hitbox is both Skulltulas unloaded. Okay, I need to see how close I actually... Okay, I passed by it pretty close here. Okay, this is like right as the arch comes into view. I don't think I can react to that though. Is it less than 1 unit? Forgot the exact size. One float. I know you have to hit it with 1 float precision, but visually, is that really 1 float? Like, I feel like visually, or is that just like a quirk of how GZ displays the hitbox? Maybe. Oh yeah, visually. Okay, yeah, visually it's 1 float for 1 unit. But yeah, you can actually, for those who don't know, you can actually hit this hitbox without a bomb, like with a sword, but it has to be float perfect, which is not easy. Oh, it was an intentional choice, okay. Watch at the bottom. The one that's like 1040 right now, that's time of day. No, it's too late. I need something to react to. Maybe like once the second rock circle is fully in view. A little bit after that. ZFG reacts. I'm trying to react. React harder, streamer. Yeah, I need a little bit later than that. A 125 streak, nice IFEs. Streaming this game for 125 years and still hasn't beat it. Someday. Also, thanks to the Resub Arcade Theater. And thanks Dan Famo. Sorry if I missed a bunch of subs earlier. Oh wait, no. The other skull we're getting in a sec on the beam. Oh yeah, I know we need to be careful about this skull token getting stuck under the arch here. I forgot what the specific condition was. But sometimes it gets stuck under the arch. Do we need sticks here? Yeah. Oh wait, no, we wanted suns right there first. Oh yeah, sidewalk off the beam. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think the bean plant thing is something like rotation of the bean plant, which is kind of worrying. It's like, I think it does slightly rotate, does it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just like right on the edge right now. Does that mean... Okay, no. Oh, suns. Okay, it moved. Well, that's actually perfect timing. Do you like Bionicles? I have never been into Bionicles. Why not? I just never was. I was too into Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Fake millennial? I am not a fake millennial. My Yu-Gi-Oh cred easily counts me as a millennial. Dude. Where did it even go? Dude, how does it drop over here? As a Charizard fan, am I happy that Zard Y is overpowered in the current meta? No, because I actually hate Zard Y. I think Zard X is way cooler. I think Zard Y is kind of lame, so no. I'm not quite a Zard Y hater, but I don't care about Zard Y. What's my rank in Pokemon Champions? My rank is I'm not playing it. Competitive Pokemon is really interesting in theory, and I like watching videos about it. I do not want to play it. Zero, I'm just doing one frame Hess. And then I just have to drop it at the right time during the Hess. I have not fought someone in Walmart over Pokemon cards, because I don't care about Pokemon cards either. And I am not a scalper. So I fought someone for no reason. I did not say that. Yeah, dude. Pokemon card scalping is crazy. I've seen so many stories of crazy things happening because of people getting in fights because of scalping. It's so insane. Oh yeah, I'll fight over everything. Don't even get me started. I will fight anyone that tries to get anything from me. I will fight. Yeah, that's why I got banned for GDQ. Yeah, I started a fight at GDQ. For legal reasons, this is a joke. He's right there. Me and Kuroshi got into a fist fight. It was close. Dude, can you still hookshot from here if that happens? Okay. I remember there was some way to avoid this, and I don't remember what. I also don't know. I'm pretty sure whatever way we had to avoid this was maybe superstition, because it was back in the days where we did not know nearly as much as we do now about this game. So, are you serious? I feel like when this used to happen a long time ago, this was like, I don't know, 2014, 2015, I think we had a theory that it had to do with the camera, and so we tried to normalize the camera when going on the bean. But nowadays, I think it's more likely related to rotation. Yeah, time of day, because we come in here at daytime during the first trip. But I'm more, I think it's more likely that it's rotation of the bean plant. Because, like, it slowly rotates. Kind of? Wait, does it rotate back and forth? No, it kind of goes back and forth. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's camera or what. It kind of wiggles. I guess it doesn't rotate, but it wiggles. And like, if it is wiggling, I don't think we can reliably prevent that. Unless we specifically look at the bean before stepping onto it. But I remember we used to do this, where we just use hookshot camera to try to avoid it. I did not play Deltarune. I don't know, we'll have to look into that more, but yeah, I'm worried it has to do with the wiggle. Okay, I gotta kill the boy. Yeah, the toucan will arrive no matter what. No. See, if the token gets stuck there... Okay, hold on. Can you... This is stupid, but... Can you long shot it from here? Okay. I mean, at least there's a backup. We want to pick it up while on the beam. It's just that sometimes it has a bug where it'll like slide off, and I'm not really sure why it happens. But ideally, it stays on the bean, and we pick it up right at the top of the arch. Yeah, see? Not supposed to do that. But yeah, at least it seems like there is backups. No, no. Missed my ride. Really? Did I slide off? No. Yeah, we don't know why it causes it. The old thought was that it was camera related. I don't think it actually is. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the nerds to look at it. We gotta post English hunting and have those guys figure it out. But I'm very much leaning towards it being the wiggle of the bean. And if it is the bean wiggle, that is pretty bad. Because I don't think we'll be able to do anything about that. Okay, if that happens, that's horrible. Can you just... If I just take another ride on the beam. Yeah, Fire Temple Crash we can figure out pretty easily. Like, we know how to look into cutscene pointer stuff. This one is much harder to actually look into. You thought I was the nerd? Wait until you meet the Glitch Hunter guys. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I know a decent amount, but there are people with much deeper technical knowledge than me. I forgot to play Suns again. Oh my god. Okay, I need to make sure this one is still hookshotable at least. Oh wait, no, this is... Okay, I thought it was over here, but I guess the beam, like when it does the loop, it goes over here. Okay, as long as... Yeah, I'm more concerned about making sure we at least have a backup. If it happens. Yeah, the shred has been done before, but again, because I think it's related to the wiggle, like if I'm right that it's related to the wiggle, I don't think we've ever gotten to it at this like point in its cycle. So that's my thought process on why it's happening. Really? But yeah, we'll have to look into it and see for sure. Maybe Spirit Jump is the answer. Please no. Spell to kill the way. Or even just Spirit Hover. I'm pretty sure Spirit Hover would be faster than Spirit Jump. Have we timed a Spirit Hover route? I think you'd probably, with Spirit Hover, you'd probably just get the 2 skulls in Adult 1. Don't think it's ever been timed. I kind of don't want to time it right now, but I also kind of feel like it might be good. Future, I will time it in the future. A little Bunny J, thanks for the resub. But I don't know. I have a hunch. Maybe we should be doing Spirit Hover, especially if we have a lot of leftover chews. Or no, we still want sticks. Is it over bombs? Yeah, bombs, long shot, fire arrow. Or wait, no. Yeah. We're gonna equip swap sticks twice. I feel like we can do better than that. I think if we leave sticks equipped, and equip fire over bombs. Yeah, 'cause I don't think we need bombs coming up, right? We don't need to kill any of the Demos, right? Yeah, if it's fast for a test, then clearly we should do it. Yeah, for the Mega Flip, but the Mega Flip is after the last time we need the stick. So I'm thinking we do the equip after that. Like we do the clip, and then we equip stick. Or equip bombs again. Or is that an extra pause? Because I'm thinking here we equip, what, bomb and... Because we still want stick, right? Yeah, we still want stick and long shot. Nice one. I think it's the same number of pauses, but it's still one less equip swap, right? Or is it trading a pause for an equip swap? Okay, so hold on. This pause is only fire arrow over bomb, and then we have another pause of bomb over fire arrow. And if we don't do that, it's one pause of bomb, fire arrow, no stick, and then We can equip. It is another equip swap for the stick, but it can be done on the super slide pause, which I guess is better. Yeah, it saves, like, it is an extra equip swap, but it's one less pause. Like, I'd rather not have to equip swap it twice, but it is a pause faster. Oh yeah, we do need a jump slash for the clip. You're right. No, so we do need sticks there. So yeah, it would be... Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so it's not an extra pause. Okay, so it definitely is better to leave stick equipped then. So this is better. Okay. Also, I have an idea I want to try. Okay, is there any chance that a jump slash... Wait. Can we make it... No. What about a side hop? Like, we might not make it... We'll definitely not make it straight to the loading zone, but I think if we can just make it out of bounds, like inbounds, I mean. Yeah, this might be faster. Well, I mean, we gotta equip bombs anyway. Yeah, and I think you will probably need an angle change. Well, I guess you could just do this. But that might be faster. Yeah, it might be faster even without saving a pause. Yeah, let me time this real quick. Actually, I should do it after closing it. $190, and that was a little sloppy. I'm just gonna cheat the equip. Messed up. Okay, I think the Mega Hit is still faster. Oh. Barely slower, actually. Hold on, let me retry again with, this. Okay, no, this saves like half a second. Timing doing this with slide hop versus mega flip. Going back to the entrance. Yeah, so we can skip the mega flip. It doesn't seem to save a pause though. And you do need to navigate blindly. Nice one. I gotta see how the camera behaves. Okay, you do not want to hold upright like that. You could just do box movement, but I mean, this barely saves time, so you probably want slightly more optimized movement. Okay, I think you just hold up until you're sure you've landed and then switch to upright. Keep target health until you do a side roll. Oh, that's a good idea. Or, yeah, hold on, okay. Oh wait, no, yeah, okay, yeah. If I pull out long shot, yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Loses a few frames, but I mean, it's still faster overall. Well, let me see if there's a better one, just in case, because I do feel like we can save those few frames. Yeah, because if I just hold upright, like, so hold up until I land, and once I hear that I land, then switch to upright. Yeah, like, I think this will work. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess you want the consistency. Yeah, I'll just go with that. Oh wait, I shouldn't have save stated because I cheated the bomb equip. Well, I can just equip real bombs here. It does suck that it's not saving a bomb equip though, unless... What if... It's Fyro's stick long shot, right? Which is the equip after Mirror Shield. No. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to save the equip. Thanks for the $2, Ed. Every day we stray further from the light. No, we're getting closer to the light. The light in Spirit Temple. Actually, no, we never go anywhere near it. I don't think we do any light stuff in Spirit this run, do we? Nice. Oh yeah, we're not getting the key, right? We are skipping this key. Yeah, then we can't equip Curie right away. Wait, no, we're not... Wait, we don't need sticks anymore. Why do I still have sticks equipped? Oh, we still want it for all the way to the Iron Knuckle, that's why. Okay, never mind. We do want it still equipped. No, I want this bomb to kill both the keys. Actually, this might be easier with hover boots. So that you're slower. Yeah, I might want to actually delay on equipping hover boots until I kill the keys in the arm modes. We could get the bomb drop here. Don't know if we care about it. I assume we should. No, we don't need these bomb shoes. We could. Would those bomb shoes be faster than rewards? No, rewards is definitely faster. Is that too far? Yeah. How long do I think I'll run this category for? I mean, my guess is probably until the remake comes out. Because, I mean, Hundo is definitely something I can't just run for a short time. And if I want to run it for a few months, and the remake comes out by the end of the year, then, yeah. Stop. Sure, the remake doesn't get delayed. I mean, if they're announcing it, like, if they're announcing it in mid-2026, and they say it's releasing in 2026, it's not gonna get delayed. Like, they delay when they announce it 4 years in advance, not 6 months. Like 6 months in advance means it's probably ready right now. Like they probably literally already finished it and are just waiting to release it at the right time. Yeah, so final skull and then statue climb. I think I can PB by the time it releases, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a better way besides just going all the way up. Like the statue? Do you mean... I don't think this is gonna help, right? Unless you mean like... going up here? At the pole? What pole? The torch? Like this? I doubt this is faster. There's no way this is good, right? No, there's ceiling under there. No, dude. Let me see what the collision is like. Okay, oh, back over here it'll work. Not that I think this is going anywhere. I'm not sure what the plan would be from here. I'm kind of just trying out stuff and seeing if an idea comes up. Wait, is it still hitting something? No, it should hit it. I was thinking like maybe we could weird shot from a place close enough that we can also hit the torch, but that's not happening. Do I think I'm a good streamer? No, I'm a bad streamer. Okay, I think we just go up. I think I'm the ideal streamer. Thanks. I didn't think that'd work. You're a streamer. That is true. Still going for another hour or so? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I figure I might finish today. Yeah, no way that was gonna work. Wait, no, why am I'm mixing up strats? Actually, I guess I could do this. That actually might... Well, it's kind of a waste of a bomb. But I do think, in theory, 2 bombs might be better than a slash here. Yeah, we RBA light arrows in this route. And RBA light arrows gives you Spirit Boss key. Keep going late. What? How am I not getting it? Am I really going late? What am I doing wrong? That should be working, right? Yeah, I did do this trick in AD. That's why I'm confused. I swear I'm doing it basically the same. I mean, stick is slightly different than sword. Yeah, it looks like I'm not grabbing the ledge because the bomb is hitting the iron knuckle too early. Is he walking too far away? Maybe I need to wait longer or go for it. Longer or faster? I'm not pressing A to climb. I remember that you're not supposed to press A to climb. Yeah, what is going on? I thought you're not supposed to press A to climb, right? Are you supposed to press? Wait, okay, let me do it with an A press this time. I could have sworn you were intentionally supposed to not press A. No, that is it. I was thinking of it backwards, I guess. I was thinking you need to not press A when it is you need to press A. Oh, whoops. Do it again. Okay, never mind, it's easy, I'm just dumb. I did it again. Okay. I'll go with that. How does that clip you out of bounds? So it's this glitch where if you do a glitchy ledge grab, which is like this kind of ledge grab where Link tries to grab something but then immediately falls, if that happens at the same time a cutscene starts, he will still be in the grabbing animation but falling through the floor, and then if you press A to drop from the grab, then he falls out of bounds because you're below the floor. Okay, actually, I might not finish this today. I am a little tired. I've been tired a lot recently. I think I'll still go a little bit longer. But I might stop a little bit after this. Oh, got a double. Yeah, I'm old. If I'm old, then I'll love Deltarune. Good to know. If I'm 12, then I'll love Deltarune. I see. Here you go. Aren't you guys so glad it's not a rando, so it's not skipped? And there's a cool cutscene skip where we have Furrow's Wind set back at Deathbound Trail right before Big Oron, so we can still... So we have a quick warp back here to immediately get Big Oron Sword. Oh, but we need to do this. So actually, there's a cool thing here. We need to get a fairy. Huh? Huh? Is this a save state thing? Or why can't I not play Ocarina here? Okay, it must be a save state thing. But anyway, there's a Gossip Stone right below, and Gossip Stones actually don't check for your height. Right next to it went for spawning a fairy with a song. And so we actually want to use the last sun song we need for Big Oron to also spawn the fairy. It is a save state thing. This is so weird. Huh. But yeah, this sun song will finish the day cycle for Big Oron Sword, and then also it spawns the fairy from the Gossip Stone. Oh, I guess I should have equipped claim check also. So yeah, it'll be claim check, bottle, ocarina. Yeah. Let's go straight. Yeah. Oh, whoops. No, I think I want to wake up Big Oron first and then catch the fairy, because it takes a few seconds to get into good position. No, I don't think the Gorons will be long in the remake. Actually, you might be able to get Big Goron Sword first before catching the fairy. What? Oh. I was right outside the range. Come on. I don't want to be that far away. That'd be so dumb if that happened in a run. Like, it wouldn't be run over, but it would just be stupid. Yeah, this is right before the end of the... Well, not right before, but pretty close. We have Shadow Temple and Fire Temple left. Are you serious? Backup fairy, I think we'd probably get the DC. Maybe we get DC Gossip Fairy. Because we're going to... Oh yeah, we also have to do DC, but DC is pretty quick. Oh yeah, there's a really cool strat here. Guys, check this out. I hope I remember my strat. It is Bomb Longshot, right? When in doubt, it's always Bomb Longshot Ocarina. Yeah. What is it, like this? Yeah. So we can Mega Flip out of bounds here. And you barely land out of bounds. And then we're gonna go all the way to DC. Uh-oh. Not this direction. And this Mega Flip is actually really precise because if you're too far left, you void out. Like, if you go over... All of this area is a void out zone, so if you touch this, instant void. So you gotta do a Mega Flip that avoids the void. And you get to slide all the way down. To do a little slip and slide. Mega Slide might work. I mean, in this case, I think Mega Flip is always better. Thanks for reset, Momo the Wizard. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, you can go directly to DC, but we still need the heart piece. Do we need the heart piece? Hold on. I want to try something crazy. There's no way this works. Oops, what'd I just do? Yeah, we just never, we don't get his child because we don't come from above his child. But I don't know, is there any way we could theoretically boomerang it from down here as child? There's no way, right? I'm insane for this. Yeah, this wouldn't even get close, right? Unless like... No. No, I'm insane. Yeah, there's no way you can curve the boomerang to get that from down here. Yeah, forget this. And then it's shadow. Yeah, I guess we can equip the Fury Boots immediately after the Hover Hiss. Which actually makes this easier. Oh, that's a little annoying that it's 2 back-to-back pauses. How often do we use 000 in this route? I guess 3 times. I think 1 here, 1 in Desert Colossus, 1 in Kek. Yeah, no Lon Lon 000, because we come in Lon Lon from the front at night now. Oh, that was way too early. This is a brand new route. No one has run this yet, as far as I'm aware. Although it is based off a route that a small number of people ran. Like there was an intermediate route between the old route, like the old route that a lot of people ran, and this route. That I think like, I don't know, 3 people ran or something. Although even then, this one's still pretty significantly different than that one. Okay, if you're fast enough, you can have that baby Dodongo actually hit you early. Like hit you and get the skull early. Although probably kind of risky. Oh, I'm not thinking about these routes from scratch. Like, it's not all made by me. It's multiple people working on it. And we still have lots of previous routes to go off of. Like, it's a lot of working off of previous routes. Even if it's pretty significantly different from previous routes, there's still a lot of building off of old routes that happens. I think this Patman rocks. Okay, what's the setup here? There's like... wasn't this, right? That's too simple. Three SS? It was that, okay. Thanks resub, Aaron Pog. Can you do this? No, that doesn't work. Yeah, that setup is definitely really nice. Oh, do we still need... No, we don't need sticks here. Yeah, we can wait on sticks until... until BK skipped. Well, I guess sticks earlier would... No. It'd be an extra pause. I don't hate the 3DS version. I think the 3DS version's fine. It's the way I see it is it's inoffensive. I mean, it's not gonna be my preferred way to play, obviously, but it's just the same game with, you know, a new paint. It's fine. Spirit was fine. Not really any issues. Did you see, I don't know if you saw, getting to Spirit entrance from the Beamos room without the Mega Flip, just using a side hop, which ended up being like half a second faster. That's pretty much the only notable thing. Okay. What was the faster setup here? It was like... what's it? There was a... shield scoot? No, this is definitely not it. No, nothing notable on BGS or DC either. I need to look this setup up again. Forget it every time. Oh, stream froze. If you're talking about BGS or DC, I just said there was nothing notable for the BGS or DC. Oh yeah, we do Zelda Escape Wrong Warp to Nocturne for this. Yeah, I'm just going sequentially for all this practice. I mean, this is more like a first pass light practice run through. Like, haven't done super detailed practice yet. This is more like finding out all the small optimizations, and then after that it'll be more detailed practice. No, we don't use the Death Grotto. We use the timer. We use the frog timer for the wrong orb. Okay, finally found the video I was looking for. Okay, she was going in a different direction, that's it. I had the right idea, it was just a shield scoot right instead of left. Or wait, what? Yeah. When is run? It'll still be a while before runs. It might still be a few weeks. That's early. Yeah, I think there was an older setup that slashed the wall, but this is a newer, more optimal setup. There's actually quite a few setups for this now. Do I care about unequipping hovers? I didn't set Froze Wind. Hold on. We gotta go back. Wing Froze Wind setup. Oh yeah, we still need to find a setup for... Yeah, not Wing the Froze Wind setup, no. So yeah, I guess we gotta... I was just thinking, like, can we combine it with another pause, like another equip, but I don't think so. Yeah, I'll need to take off hovers. But yeah, we also need to try to find a new setup for this. Okay, hold on. I want to see... Let me do the old setup. And just take note of the position. Yeah, could also time both. This was it, right? Do I have any hopes for the remake? That it's good and not bad. Is there one more? Yeah, very insightful, I know. Very high hopes. No, this is too far. Why is this so hard to remember? Yeah, I do hope it's at least not 1-to-1. I hope they do more with it. I hope they do more with it, but also don't ruin it, which... There's a lot, that's a lot. Why do I forget this all the time? Oh, whoops. I accidentally was muted. I did not mean to be muted. Classic. No, okay, the last thing I didn't say that much. The last thing I said was I was explaining we don't do I was explaining we don't do the bomb drop because the bomb drop only works on 1.0 and 1.1 and VC is 1.2. And no, I didn't find a setup. I'm probably gonna look for a setup later, not today. I also said I was probably gonna stop around here after Bongo. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did say that last part. No, we don't get to see Link getting beat up on the boat. That'll have to be saved for later. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go now. Yeah, I'm a bit tired, so I don't think I want to finish it all right now. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. We'll be done with this soon. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.